Test 1, 2. It's 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
All right, we're going to get our show started here soon. We want to thank our judge, Kyle Fleener, for coming out, and he's going to be judging our breeding show and feeder calf show here this afternoon. Kyle lives in Gettysburg, Pennsylvania with his wife, Jen, and son, Hudson. He owns and operates Fleener Club Lambs, raising Southdown Hampshires and Club Lambs. He is the show barn manager at Silo Creek Farms in New Windsor, Maryland, where he runs a Hereford operation. Most currently, he had a Supreme Bull at the 2025 NAILE. He's had the pleasure to sort all levels of shows from county to the North American. Please welcome our judge as we get our show started today. Class 1 entering the ring, Angus Junior Heifer Calf.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here to sort through the show today, and I think it's going to be a lot of fun. It starts out really nice. A pair of Angus heifer calves that have a ton of future. Might be their first time out into town and to show, and I think both very nice heifers. There's some differences between the two, and I think where I lie on the heifers to my right, I just like that one's front third. I think that one's neck sits in her really nice. It's high and tight. The top side of her shoulder. Her shoulder blade and the point of her shoulder is nicer than the heifer that's going to precede her in class. I like that one's center body. That one's look from the side. Still plenty skinny and a lot of feature in that one. I think that one, as you project her on, make a really nice show heifer. Still like the 1 and 2. I think that one's a nice bodied one that's level backed and good hipped. That one has some foot size, some bone work. Gets a little sharper in her hock. Not quite as nice through her shoulder blade. Doesn't want to get out and reach quite as nice out of her shoulder to her knee as well. But still a nice pair of them to start your Angus show. Let's give them a nice round of applause.
First place in class number 1, Hunter Shrigley. Second, Charlie Higginbotham. Entering the ring, senior heifer calf Angus.
Well, a nice single entry here in this particular class. One, you appreciate her stoutness that she possesses. She's bold-bodied. I like that. I like her foot size. Her bone work is very nice in this female as well. She comes out pretty high out of her shoulder. Maybe gets a little deeper through her throat and her neck than maybe I'd ideally like. One, you set that one in motion. Maybe wants to drop in her pin set. Gave in a little bit more at her hock as well, but still a nice one here. Let's congratulate her.
First place, class number 2, Ophelia Higginbotham. Entering the ring, Angus, late junior yearling heifer.
Well, really nice class, trio of females, and there's lots of differences between all three of them, but I think the one that you got to land on is the one that's going to lead off. That one brings such a striking presence from the side. That one's smooth. That one transitions probably the best from her shoulder, fore-rib, center body, flank. Her rear third is very, very nice. If you want to pick on her just a little bit, maybe like the bust her open a little bit more, just give her just a little bit more spread as you read her through her front third. But I think that's a really nice one. That one props up and looks fantastic there, presented nicely. Just a really nice way to go ahead and start. There's some give and take between 2 and 3, and if you want to switch them, I wouldn't put a lot of argue in that. The one that comes in 2 is just fresher built. That one's lays into her shoulder nice. She's good through the center portion of her body. I just like to see her just a shot deeper as you read her through that rear third. But I think one that gets a shot plainer as you read her through her throat down to her chest compared to the class winner. Not quite as nice on the top side of her neck as well compared to the class winner. Like that heifer though. You set that one in motion. Like to change her rear hock posture a little bit. Like to see her at her knee down to her hoof, all square and truer. But still a nice one there to go 2. Young man's 1 and 3 is a little bit wider. Read that one a little bit more back shape, a little bit more width of hip than the heifer that's right in front of her. Probably do like the top side of her neck, her throat to the center portion of her neck a little better than the one that comes right in front of her. Like to change her from there down though. That one's chest floor. Like to sit into her a little bit better. Like to see that one just go off her rear hock a little bit better as well. Like to smoothen her up and make her just a shot fresher to go ahead and go up any higher. But really a nice trio of heifers. Let's give them a nice round of applause.
First place, class number 3, Mackenzie Bromley. Second, Garrett Llewellyn. Third, McCoy Golf. We'll now do our champion drive for Angus.
If you would, please put your hands together for the Angus exhibitors on bringing out a nice set of heifers. Not a lot of them, but just a pretty good quality all the way through. Started with that little calf. I think a ton of future in that one. Good through her center body, still skinny neck, still so green. Can get out and go. Just a nice way to start that show. The senior calf, one that we liked, her stoutness, her boldness, the center body. Like to clean her up, make her just a little shot more youthful and more feminine, but I think a nice female going to make a nice cow. We round up with that class, a trio that I thought was very nice. I think a class winner that by far exceeded that class. That one is so striking, like we said, from the side, so smooth and transitions so well from the point of her shoulder all the way back. Just a really nice female. She's going to be your champion here in this particular drive. I think the next one that I would want to probably take home and show and get ready for that next show, that regional show, whatever it might be. It's going to be the calf up front. She's going to be reserved. Let's give them a nice round of applause.
Your grand champion, Angus female, Mackenzie Bromley. Reserve champion, Angus female, Hunter Shrigley. Now entering Charlet Junior Heifer Calf.
Well, a really nice way to start your Charlet show, one that I think could stand a lot more heat and be still ultra competitive. This is a nice heifer. Her angles are so good up front, from her point to her shoulder to her knee down to her hoof. When you set that one in motion, she gets out and goes pretty free and easy. Just a nice single entry. Let's give her a nice round of applause.
First place, class number 4, Riley Wilson. Entering Charlet late junior yearling heifer.
Well, another one that could stand some more competition. Just a nice yearling heifer. That one is sound built, nice looking from the side. She's so long bodied, and that can be a little bit of detriment to her a little bit too, as you read her in her spine as she comes in. When she gets her set right there, it looks really, really good. You set that one in motion, right behind her shoulders, coming into her loin, and then gets just a shot weaker right at her hip as well. Comparative to, and like maybe just set her tail head in her just a little bit, but I'm getting really picky. That one's a very nice one. That one's smooth shouldered, really good necked and good throated, good center body, just a smooth built one that's pretty nice. Let's give her a nice round of applause.
First place, class number 5, Sophia Shipley. Now choosing for Grand and Reserve of Charlet.
Well, really nice pair of Charolais, and it's a shame there isn't a few more to sort through because I still think these two would probably end up surfacing to the top. They're very nice, functional cattle that are sound built, nice looking. Like we talked that calf, she was smooth. She's good center bodied. She gets out and travels with a lot of flex and free of restriction. That one is pretty good neck. You compare to the yearling heifer right behind her, she's not as nice throated and she's a little deeper through her front third as well, but I still think she's still good chested, underline still good. That one's still smooth. I like to turn to her shape and her hip. I like to maybe just bring her up in her pin set just ever so slightly, but I think that's a pretty nice one. A lot of future in that one as you look forward. You ought to have to be looking forward to showing that one as we roll into the fall. The yearling heifer right behind her, one that we like that one's neck. That one's center of her neck all the way up into her head is very, very nice. That one's smooth, good body. Like we said, you set that one in motion, maybe just gets just a shot more disconnected in her spine, and you read her out of her rear too. She wants to maybe just roll out ever so slightly on them rear too, but I think that one's very nice. She's smooth, she's good looking. You can get that one put together on a side profile. You really like her. She's going to be your champion. We're going to follow with the calf for reserve. Let's give them a nice round of applause.
Grand Champion Charolais, Sophia Shipley, Reserve, Riley Wilson. Late junior yearling heifer, percentage Charolais entering the ring.
Hello everyone, my name is Dylan Alt. I am your Muskingum County Fair King this year. I'd like to thank everybody in the stands for coming out and supporting our exhibitors today. I'd like to thank our young lady in the ring for coming out, and then wish good luck to everybody that's coming in. Thank you.
Well, a nice one here in this class. Like her shoulder, like the way she's built up front. One that's so smooth as you read her through her center body and all the way back. A heifer that's got some foot size, got some bone work. I appreciate that about her. Maybe could just use a shot more punch as you read her through her rear third. Biggest thing for me is I like to just change her and give her just a shot more flexibility from her hip all the way down to her pastern, but still a really nice single entry. Let's give her a nice round of applause.
First place and Grand Champion percentage Charolais, Echo Westcott. Now entering the ring, junior heifer calf, Gelby.
Well, a nice trio, really, here in your Gelby show. I think some differences between them. I think the two red ones are more similar in their type and kind. I think the more youthful, immature-looking one here that's going to lead off isn't the stoutest, isn't the biggest, isn't the longest, all that. But I think that one puts all the nice things together. That one's angles are more appropriate. That one's neck sits better on the top side of her shoulder. Her shoulder is smoother and nicer as you read it from the side all the way to the point of it and all the way around to her chest as well. That one's so nice through her center body. Just a nice way to go ahead and start. When they first came in, I honestly thought maybe I'd gravitate towards this bigger, stouter, bolder red one. The longer she's out here, the more that I think that one's just maybe just a notch too bold in some areas. I like to make her nicer through her throat, down through that front third. She's not quite as nice from the point of her shoulder all the way back to her forerib as the class winner. Love her center body though. That is where she excels. Maybe gets a shot sharper in her hock placement, but I think a nice one. The black one that we round up with is better in her hock. Probably a little bit, just a shot more flexible off her rear two compared to the one right in front of her. Not quite as good up through the front third. That one, as we read her through her shoulder down to her knee, we like to reconstruct her there. Like to just open her up, give her just a shot more forerib to go up any higher. But really a nice trio of them. Let's give them a nice round of applause.
Class number 7, first place, Libby Nicely. Second, Jackson Nicely. Third, Lily Nicely. Entering the ring, late senior heifer calf Gelpy.
Nice single entry, one that just big at the ground, big bones on this one. It's got some shape and power as you read her up high in her skeleton. I like that about her. She's got some boldness as well. We critique on this one just a little bit. We like to give her just a shot nicer angle to her front third, a little bit cleaner and more attractive as you read her through her front third as well. But still a nice single entry. This young man, congratulations.
First place, class number 8, Rock Nicely. Entering the ring, senior heifer calf Gelpy.
a nice pair and very differences between the two. I like to go with the smoother sounder belt one to win, this lighter yellow one. One that's so smooth. She transitions very, very nicely from her front third to a rear third. Most importantly, that one's the most athletic, the best structured one of this particular class. The darker red one, I like some things about that one. That one's stoutness. As you read her up over her loin into her hip, she's got a shot there that I appreciate. Her bone work is good, and as far as circumference, foot size is okay. I just like to see that one more flexible. She needs to get out and reach better out of her front third and her rear third to go up any higher in this class, but still, very nice pair of them.
First place, class number 9, Brooke Nicely. Second, Libby Nicely. Class 10 is a scratch. Entering class number 11, early junior yearling heifer, Gelpy.
Again, some differences in a trio of females. The one that leads off is the smoothest option. That's the most uniform in her condition and look. You set that one out. That one has the most flex and reach out of all 4 corners compared to the ones right behind her. I'd like to just give her just a shot more extension, make her a shot more feminine as you read her through her front third, but a nice way to go ahead and start this class. We're going to have the next 2 coming are just, for me, just get a shot more restricted. I think for me, when I split them, I just went with the one that was just more of her. This is a bigger cow. There's more body, there's more spread in this one compared to the one that comes here in 3. We need to change that one as we read her out of a rear skeleton and how she gets out and goes and travels. She gets a shot more peaked as you read her right up over her blades. I'd like to just widen that one and square her up as you read her the top side of that one's body, but a nice one to go there too. One we round up is level or probably just a shot smoother as you read her from her shoulder all the way back to her tail head compared to the one that's right in front of her. Need a shot more belly in this one. We need to balance this one up from the side a little bit better. She wants to get a shot deeper in her chest and wants to get a shot shallower as you read her in her flank. I'd like to just change that one's balance from the side and get that one to go a lot freer and easier to move up any higher. Really nice class. Let's give them a nice round of applause.
Class 11, first place, Lily Nicely. Second, Braxton Nicely. Third, Brock Nicely. Entering the ring, senior yearling heifer, Gelpy.
Oh, a nice pair of them here. The young lady is going to lead off. Just as the smoother, better balanced one, the better in her lines when you read her from the side. That one's better through her chest and all the way into that one's center body, mass, and flank. That one is smooth back. I think she comes into a bigger, better hip and pin set compared to the one that comes to as well. Would like to just give her just a shot more extension as you read her up through her front third, maybe just a notch more feminine as you read her through the crest of her neck. But it's still a nice way to go ahead and start this particular class. When it comes to that one has got some foot size, got some bone work I like about that. Just gets a little flatter as you read her through her shoulder into her forerib. One that just doesn't balance up when you read her from her hip to her pin set, come down to her center body and lower third of that one skeleton. I like to just give her a shot more flank and a better look from the side. But still a nice pair. Congratulations to those two young ladies.
First place, class number 12, Brooke Nicely. Second, Betsy Nicely. Now we're to our grant and reserve drive for Gelpy.
Well, a really nice Gelby show. If you would, ringside, put your hands together for these exhibitors on bringing a really nice set of females. I think the show was pretty strong. I thought when they first hit the ring, the first class, I thought it was super strong trio of heifers that put a lot of nice things together. I thought that class winner was very high quality. And when she comes back out here amongst her contemporaries of obviously different ages, she still is very high on my list. A very nice heifer. I think a lot of future. That one's structure's good. That one's center body is good. Her necktie is really good out of her shoulder. She's still feminine, yet still got some boldness in body and muscle and dimension that you still need. Just a really nice way to go ahead and start. Young man's out of class 2. It was a nice looking one that had some bone and had some foot size. Good through her center body. Who gets a shot coarser as you read her through her shoulder and as you read her through her neck and throat. But still, I think a nice one that go on and make probably a nice cow. And when you set that one in production, lighter yellow one that went next was so smooth in that class. That one of the lineup is probably the smoothest. As you read that one, probably as nice in her spine as we see in this particular drive as well. One that to kind of see what you get. She's super slick, but she's still nice and good looking. Maybe just gets her just a nickel too high as you read her on the top side of her shoulder, but I think still a really high quality one that is very high contention. One that came next was smoother, just bigger and stouter in that class, and was significantly structurally better than her contemporaries. One that, like we talked, the biggest thing on her is for me is make her just a shot more feminine as you read her through her head, throat, and front end. Give her just a shot more extension there. Rounded up with a nice one there too. It was good bodied stout. Just like to do as well, clean that one and give that one just a shot better look as you read her through her front third as well. But still a really nice show. I think the one that suits me the best, hit me the first, threw the calf out of that first class. She's going to be your champion here in this drive. We're going to follow up with class 3 for reserve. Let's give them a nice big hand.
Your grand champion, Gelby female, was Libby Nicely, reserve champion, Brooke Nicely. Now entering the ring, junior heifer calf, Hereford.
Oh, nice class of heifer calves, and just at different stages in their life, a little bit on their maturity and condition. I think one that wins does so pretty handily. That one is the nicest shoulder. She's best through her center body. You get on top of that heifer, she's still good through her blade all the way back to her hip and pin set. Good at the ground, enough foot, enough bone. Just a nice one there to go ahead and handle this class. One that comes here in 2, I think compared to the ones right behind it, that one is better in her line. She's better from her shoulder back to her hip. That one's better at the ground, just a shot more circumference of foot and bone work. She's better structured than the ones right behind her. Not as much body, not as much spread as the class winner, but I like her length of body. Ton of future in that one. Fun to see how that one matures and grows. Of the two that come here next, 3 and 4, I think the one that's in third is just a smoother sounder option. That one is better in her lines. As you read her through her spine, she's better through her chest and underline compared to the one that comes right behind her as well. I'd like to give that one just a shot more heifer there as you try to get her up in this particular class. Shot more hip, shot more pin set, just a little bit more spread to go up and try to get around the ones right in front of it. Still a nice one there to go 3. Round up the class here with 1 and 4 that got some length of body. I appreciate that about her. She's good through her throat and jowl. One that we need to level that one out, make that one a lot truer as you read her in her spine, in her skeleton, to go up any higher in this particular class. But really a nice pair, nice total class of 4. Let's give them a nice round of applause.
Class 13, first place, Landon Patton. Second, Henry Nicholson. Third, Jalen Lovejoy. 4, Jalen Lovejoy. Class 14 is a scratch. Entering class 15, late junior yearling heifer, Hereford.
A nice single entry heifer out here that's got some length of body, got some bone work about her at the ground. I like those things about her. As you read her on just a total balance standpoint, we need to change that one's underline, give her a shot more through her center body, drop her in her flank just to balance her up. Still a nice single entry. Congratulations to them.
First place, class 15, Landon Patton. Entering class 16, early junior yearling heifer, Hereford.
In this class, the darker featured one that I'm going to go ahead and use, I think just a heifer that's got some length of body. For me, between the two, that one's the better structured one. That one's better through her shoulder angle, to her knee. She flexes out of her front end better. She also utilizes her hind two better than the heifer that's going to proceed right behind her. I'd like to give that one just a bunch more body, more groceries on that one, but I think a nice way to start. One that comes here in 2, I like that one's extra shot of shape. Comparative to her class winner, as you read her into her loin, hip, and back into her pin set. For me, that one's just structurally incorrect off both ends. We need to change those areas on that one to try to go ahead and move up any higher. But still a nice pair of them. Let's give them a nice round of applause.
First place, Class 16, Sawyer Warren. Second, Raylan Warren. Entering Class 17, Senior Yearling Hereford.
Well, nice pair of senior yearlings here. I think the horned heifer that's going to come here to win this particular class, just more cow. That one I think is more size appropriate for this particular age. I like her angle to her shoulder. I think she's feminine. She's good neck. She's still feminine as you read it through her jowl and into her chest. Nice way to go ahead and start. One that comes here too, one that for me, I like to change that one's rear hock structure and how she utilizes it and on the move, plus on the standstill. One that for me gets just a shot smaller, shot shorter body. We need to see a little bit more cow there as we read that one and project that one out. Still a nice pair of them. Congratulations to those exhibitors. Well, nice Hereford show. I think started out really nice in that first class. It maybe didn't have the consistency or the depth of quality maybe as we read out through, but I think still some functional good females that have some future and go in their respective herds and do some nice things. I think as we come back out here, pick your champion reserve, I think for me, there's two of them that match up enough and give a good look. And I think have probably the most future of quality as you read them down the line as a show career and as a cow. We're going to stay with those two calves. They're going to be a champion reserve. Let's give them a nice round of applause.
Grand Champion Hereford, Landon Patton. Reserve, Henry Nicholson. Entering the ring, Senior Heifer Cap Limousine.
Well, excellent way to start our limousine show. I think one that could stand some more competition as you read this one. Just on a structure standpoint, that one is so fluid and so sound as you set that one in motion. She gets her parked right there, just a striking look from the side. She ties high out of her shoulder. That one's good through her center body. All the lines line up. You set that one in motion. The only thing I'll say is she goes maybe just come up in her center spine just ever so slightly. That's a very, very nice one, young lady. Congratulations, Jill.
First place, Class 18, Riley Cozens. Entering Class 19, Early Junior Yearling Heifer Limousine.
Well, big stout brood cow prospect here in this particular class. You like her levelness, her smoothness as you read her down her spine, into her hip and tail head. One that get picky on her. We'd like to clean her up through her chest, give her a shot more softness and center body in this female, just to enhance her quality just that much more. Nice heifer here in this particular drive.
First place, Class 19, Riley Cozens. Now we'll do the Grand and Reserve Drive for Limousine.
Well, just two in your limousine show, but I think the quality is very nice between the two. I think for me, there's a clear-cut winner in this drive. I think it's the younger calf, the senior calf. I think that one is very nice. Could stand a lot more competition as you see that one. Just a nice female to go ahead and be your champion. Follow up with that yearling for reserve. Let's give them a nice big round of applause, bringing out an excellent set of females.
Grand Champion Limousine goes to Riley Cozens, Reserve Rayleigh Cozens. Now entering Junior Heifer Calf Main Angus.
We jumped a class here and waiting to get those calves in, but I think a nice one here in this particular class that could stand some more competition. Her smoothness is very good. That one's shoulder blade and back into her center body is good. You read her at the ground, her foot's good, and the bone work you like about her as well. So good chested, all the way up to her pole is very smooth and feminine. I like that about her. She wants to just get a shot planer and flatter right at the seat of her pants, and therefore wants to maybe just close up a little bit as you read her right at her hock. But that's being picky on a very nice heifer. Congratulations to that exhibitor.
We had to switch classes there. That was class 21, Senior Heifer Calf Main Angus, first place Paige Atkins. Now entering class 20, Junior Heifer Calf Main Angus.
Well, a nice pair of them here, and I think the one young man's leading in the cowboy hat, I think for me just offers a little more spread, a little more width as you read that heifer from front to rear, and the underside all the way to the top side of that one's skeleton. That one is comfortable on the move. She's good-footed. She's good-boned. Nice way to go ahead and start. One that comes here in second, man, she's a long neck, skinny neck one. I like that. Good chested. That one probably utilizes the center portion of her spine ever so slightly better than the class winner. She's a shot longer bodied than the class winner as well. Wants to give up just a little bit more width and dimensions. You read her out of her hip and that translates all the way down through her center quarter stifle area. Gets a little more camped up as you read her off those rear two, but I think a nice pair of them though to go ahead and to actually start the main Angus show. Congratulations to them.
First place, Class 20, Jace Bromley. Second, Mackenzie Bromley. We'll have our champion drive for main Angus.
Well, just the trio here in your main Angus show. I think the quality was very, very nice of all three of these calves. I think we started out here with that last class, but the first class of calves, very nice pair of them. There's some differences, and I like to go with the one that just a little more spread, a little more body, just a little bit bigger foot, a little bit bigger bone, and just the look about her is very good. She's skinny necked and good chested. Center body is there for her immaturity already, which I do appreciate. I think, like I said, we set that one in motion. Maybe wants to come up in her spine just a little bit right to the center portion of her body. Maybe just like set her back in her knee just ever so slightly. But I think that's a very nice one. That's got a ton of future. It'll be fun to see that one ends up. Come here, the senior heifer calf. I think one that just obviously does not want to be a show cow and not want to be out here. But I think there's some good things about this one. And it starts at the ground. That one is big-footed. She's got big legs on her. Her underline is very, very good in this female from where her chest force sits to her center body, and her flank still is appropriate in this heifer. As you read this one, for me, there's a couple areas on her that I wish she was just a shot better, and maybe helps make my decision just a shot easier. But I think as you read that one through her center crest and into her blades, I'd like to just make her just a shot more feminine. As you read that one, as she comes all the way back to her pin set, she wants to drop and not be as full and square there. I think you get right in behind her is where I probably, from the side, I'm pleased enough with this one. You get in behind that one. That one just gets too narrow as you read it through her pin set and down all the way to the ground. But I still like that one. That one's got a feature. That one hairs up and gets just a shot more to her as you read her into the fall. I think it'll be a nice heifer. I think it's close. There's just differences. I'm going to use the calf for your champion. We'll use that senior for reserve. Let's give them a nice round of applause.
Grand champion main Angus goes to Jace Bromley, reserve Paige Atkins. Entering the ring, junior heifer calf maintainer.
Well, a single entry here to start your maintainers, one that could stand some more competition. You like that one, spread and stoutness as you read her from her blades all the way back into her hip. She's good and wide. As you read her into her pin set, she's got enough bone, not enough foot size. I'd like to maybe just make her just a shot more center body in this one, maybe just a shot softer looking comparative maybe to some of them other calves, especially in the last division. But I think still a nice one that's got a lot of future. Congratulations to him.
Class 22, first place, Kaden McLean. Entering Class 23, late junior yearling heifer maintainer.
Well, a nice pair of them, and very different differences between the two. I think the more show ring look heifer is going to go ahead and win. I like that one center body. She's a shot softer and more to her right there. I think she transitions better too as you read that one. From her point of her shoulder back to her forerib, center body, all the way back into her lower quarter stifle region. I think that one is just smoother and better balanced. From the side especially. She still ties high. It's just a shot more cresty right at the top side of her crest. I like to just trim her up and make her just a shot more feminine as you read her right there. Maybe if we're going to be critical on her, we reconstruct and read how she utilizes the rear hock just ever so slightly on the move. But I think a nice way to go ahead and start. Big stout one that goes here too, and I appreciate that one's back shape and width of hip and pin width. I do really like that. You read that one as you read her into her shoulder, down to her chest. Once maybe just open up just a little bit more at the bottom side of her chest than maybe ideal. That one just gets a shot lower in her neck. I like to just make her just a shot more feminine as you read her through her crest, all the way up into her head as well. I like to soften this one up. I think is one of the most important things for me. Then her body flank, just give her just a little bit more uniformity when you read that one from the side. But still a really nice pair. Congratulations to them too.
Class 23, first place, Cole Bromley. Second, Ellie Leisure. Your champion drive for maintainer.
We're getting all out of line whack, but a nice maintainer show. I think a trio that have some quality, have some future. The calf, like we said, I like to flank the body. Its boldness and stoutness on the top side of that one. Skeleton's good. Foot size is good. Bone work is good. I like to soften that one up maybe right now. Feed that one right. Ton of days on feed for that one to develop and continue to get better every day. We like the last class. I think as we read them, they're both some differences, but both cattle that have some foot size, some bone work, some ruggedness, still have some look and body. We're going to go ahead and use those two for your champion reserve. Let's give them a nice big round of applause.
Grand champion maintainer, Cole Bromley. Reserve, Ellie Leisure. Entering class 24, junior heifer calf, shorthorn.
Well, nice way to start off our Shorthorn show, and I think the pair on top, I think, come to rather handily just on look and balance and body. They just have a little bit more to them today. I think the red one that go ahead and wins, I think I'm just significantly more comfortable with that one. That one is better hipped and better pin set. When he gets that one parked, I really like that one's look. That one's good shoulder. She's awesome neck. She's good through her center body. Her foot size and bone work all is very good. You set that one in motion, and I don't know if it's maybe her first time to town or what. That one's rear third. I just like to see maybe just go a little bit better and how she utilizes her rear hock on the move. But when that one's parked, that one is very, very striking and good looking. The roan one here that comes too, I like that one's stoutness and body and density this one has already at this age. Again, another one, we need to change that one's rear third and how her hips put together, how that one utilizes that hip and hind leg on the motion as well. But man, that one is big legs, big feet, big body, burly built. Just need to change that one's hip design to go up any higher. One that comes here next is the smoother, better balanced option of the two. This one has some feature. That one is good neck. She's still good chested. She's starting to get a little bit of center body in her. She's got some levelness and boldness to her hip. That one more time on feet. That one's going to continue to look better. Run up with the roan one. Young lady did a good job out here. For me, that one gets the shot more narrow. We need more body, bone, and substance in her to go up any higher. But still a very nice class. Let's give them a nice round of applause.
Class 24, first place, Nash Jones. Second, Isla Neer. Third, Xander Murphy. Fourth, Salin Murphy. Entering the ring, senior heifer calf Shorthorn.
Well, nice pair of them here. I'm going to like to use the wider featured one here to go ahead and win. I think one is just smoother, better in her lines. She's more proportionate and better balanced when you view that one from the side. Still has some muscle, still has some width. You set that one out. She flexes good out of her front end. I like to maybe just see her just utilize her hip and pin set a little bit different when we set that one in motion, but still a nice one to go ahead and win. The roan when it comes to, I like this one's center shape as you read her up over her loin into her hip. She's got a little bit extra muscle, and I do like that. That one's just balance for me, just doesn't balance up. That one just gets a little bit shallower through her center body, a little bit drier, and that one's flank. I like to utilize that one's rear hock and posture and movement to go up any higher, but still a nice one to be second. Congratulations to them.
Class 25, first place, Zayden Murphy. Second, Temya Monlux. Entering late junior yearling heifer Shorthorn.
a nice, bold, burly built female here to go ahead and win this particular class. So one that you get her stuck up there, and she gives you a nice look. Her lines run pretty true and correct. One that's good through her shoulder, into her neck. Maybe just like to give her just a shot more feminine as you read her up through her jowl, down into her chest. Set that one in motion. I'd like to just see her have just a shot more flex. How does she utilizes that hip down to her hock, but still a very nice single entry. Congratulations to them.
Class 26, first place, Luke Derry. Entering early junior yearling heifer, Shorthorn. Entering the ring, early junior yearling heifer, Shorthorn.
Well, it's an interesting class, and I like some pieces of the first three, and none of them are hit me and perfect, and some areas about all three that and I'd like to change a bunch. I'd go ahead and use the white one, and if you want to change these up, that's okay. Because there's some differences in types. I think the smoothness of this one gets it. I think this one's forerib, her center body, her smoothness to her hip, and pin set. I'd like to change her chest for her. I'd like to give her just a shot more angle. Comparative to the two right behind it, that one needs to be a shot bigger footed. And just a shot more bone from the knee down, from the hock down. Need a shot more there. Her smoothness is going to probably get the edge. I'd like to just give her just a shot more feminine, easier to read her through her crest and up through her head and jaw. But a nice one to go ahead and win there at this particular class. The big stout, wide, big growthy kind of a red and white female comes in two, and I've considered using this heifer in a few reasons why. That one comes out really high at her shoulder. That one is good headed. She's still good down through her chest. Her center body is good. Her underline balance is still very, very nice. There's some areas of this one that have me slightly concerned. The coarseness of that one's shoulder, tightness of her forerib. You come down the ground, the coarseness. So that one's rear coarseness of hock and how she utilizes that hock and where it plants at the ground gives me probably more concern of the top trio of longevity reasons. But I like that one's outline is very, very nice. We can make her just a shot softer, a little bit better in her joints. I'd probably run with that one pretty handily. Very intriguing one that comes here in three, and there's at times this young lady puts this one together, and from afar, you really like that one, and one that if we could get that one to just utilize her hip and hind leg and pasturing better as we move on into the fall, that one could run and probably win this particular class. So that one is useful. She's still plenty skinny. She gets a shot harder as you read that one, forerib to center body to flank. We need to change there, but still a nice one to go three. Round up the class with one that's a little taller outlined compared to the one right in front of her. Probably gets too longer in that one's blade, honestly. Gets a little deeper through her chest. Center body is a little bit flatter compared to some of the other ones. We need to drop that one in her flank. Have her utilize that one's rear hind third better as well to go up any higher. Interesting class, though. Congratulations to those exhibitors.
Class 27, first place, Abby Winters. Second, Kennedy Porter. Third, Macy Taylor. Fourth, Mallory Mill. We'll now do our champion drive for Shorthorn.
Well, nice Shorthorn show and some differences in type and kind and variation maybe more so than some of the other breeds. But I think there's some quality out here. It started when they first came in with that calf class. I thought that pair on the top side, just on their boldness and their spread and their look, gravitated them towards the top pretty quickly. Thought the red one, when that one props up, that one looks very, very nice. I think there's a ton of feature in that one. Her shoulder's good, her neck set's good. Center body is very, very nice in that one. She's soft, yet still has some spread and muscle. very nice female. Come back to the white one. Thought that one's balance was better, her smoothness, her lines, her transitional points were better than the roan in that particular class. Still think that one's good lines, good body. Maybe just doesn't have that look and wow factors as some of the couple of the other ones out here, but a nice functional female there to win class 2. Big, bold, burly, stout built, kind of a hip female that comes here in third class. I like that about her. With that, though, she gets just a shot coarser, not quite as feminine as you read her up through her front 1/3. Like to just make her just a shot longer bodied. As you compare her to some of the others, but it's still a nice female. Last class, we said we had a trio in that class that was very differences in types and kinds. And if you wanted to shake it up and roll the dice and go a different way, that's okay. I thought the smoothness and the balance of the white one went ahead and win. There's still some areas of concern on that one, but I think that one's still a nice heifer as you get her out here. Highly in contention for this drive. I think there's two. I think it comes down to the calf out of that first division and that white one for your champion reserve. I'm gonna like to use that calf for your champion, white one for reserve. Let's give them a nice big round of applause. Congratulations.
Your grand champion shorthorn goes to Nash Jones, reserve Abby Winters. Entering the ring, early junior yearling heifer shorthorn plus.
A nice class winner here to go ahead and win this particular class. The black roan, blue roan type colored up female is going to go ahead and win. I think just does so pretty handily. That one's smoother, better shouldered. She's nicer through her chest. She transitions back into her center body better. Big old hip in this girl. Still gets out and travels and some flex and movement. Nice way to go ahead and win this particular class. Red and white when it comes here in 2, big outline. She's tall shouldered, she's long necked. I like that. Length of body is good and proportionate. For me, that one just needs to have more body, more softness, more just on this female. Try to go ahead and rival the class winner. Still a nice one to be second. Let's give them a nice round of applause.
Class 28, first place, Brantley Sprague, Alexander Applegarth. The grand champion, Shorthorn Plus, Brantley Sprague, reserve, Alexander Applegarth. Entering the ring, junior heifer calf Semitol.
Really nice pair here to start your Simmental show. The Baldy's going to go ahead and win. I think just a lot more flexible, more comfortable. But you step back and analyze that one. That one is long, skinny neck. She's still good shouldered. She's still got some good center body for being skinny in that heifer. I appreciate that. Still very flexible. Still good looking from the side. Nice way to start. One that's a little bit softer appearing comes here too, but she's a lot lower tying as you read her into her neck out of her shoulder. When you set that one in motion, I'd like to see her just kind of utilize and get out and go just a little bit easier out of her hip and hock comparative to the one that wins. Still a nice one to go second. Congratulations to them.
Class 29, first place, Hunter Shrigley, second, Jake Krager. Entering late senior heifer calf Semitol.
Well, nice single entry. Like some pieces about this one. Her shoulder's good, and the way she ties high and tight and nice through her neck and under her jowl and her head is very, very nice. She comes back with some swoop and center body, which I really appreciate. That one's got some spread and got some width about her as you read her in her skeletal build. For me, she gets a notch tighter, a little bit higher, right in her center of her spine. Wants to just get a little tighter as you read her out of her hip and hind leg, but I think still a really nice, really high quality single entry. Congratulations.
Class Class 30, first place, Wyatt Llewellyn. Entering late summer yearling heifer Simmental.
A big stout heifer that's got tremendous amount of shape and muscle. As you read that one on the top side of her skeleton, she's big in her hips, she's big in her turn and shape as she goes down low too. One that still has some flex and reach as you set her in motion. I like to make her just a shot softer body, a little bit cleaner and smoother as you read her as she transitions into the top side of her neck, but a nice single entry.
Class 31, first place, Cooper Kopechek. Entering early summer yearling Simmental.
We're a pretty baldy heifer here in this class. You like her length of body, her levelness, her trueness, her build from the side is very good. I like to maybe just drop her in her center body just to give her just a shot more softness. I think that would really bring that particular female together. Set that with emotion. I'd like to just see her sit down and be just a little more comfortable as you read her in her pasture. But a really high quality single entry. Congratulations to that exhibitor.
Class 32, first place, Piper Heil. Entering late junior yearling heifer Simmental.
really nice pair of females. The Blaze Face heifer is going to go ahead and win. I just prefer that one's shoulder and that one's neck and head and femininity as you read that one through her front third. She's still very good in her line. She's wedgy as you get off the side of her. She's big in the shape in her back and her hip. I think she ties into her tail head significantly better than the one that's going to come right behind her. Biggest thing on her is how she utilizes her hock and then all the way down to the ground as you set that one in motion. If we could just soften that one up, that heifer would play pretty big time. I think that was a very nice heifer. Just need to change those rear pasterns on this one to make her a little bit better. One that comes here in two, I like as well. That one's center body is good. She's got big feet. She's got good bone about her. For me, she needs to set her tail head into her a little bit better. Set that one in motion again. That's where we'd like to change this one. She wants to paddle. Need to get that one to get out and go and be a lot freer as you see her move about the ring. But still, really quality class of two. Congratulations.
Class 33, first place, Piper Heil, second, Katie McLean. Entering early junior yearling heifer, Simmental.
Only one in this class could stand some more competition. Nice heifer. That one is good shouldered. You like her neck and her head and everything that she offers there in femininity as you read her up there. I like to tuck her back in her chest a little bit to just give her a little bit better balance when you read her. I like to make her just a nickel stronger as you read her in her loin. But when you set that one out in motion, she keeps them all going right. That one has some flexibility. Maybe like just open her up just a little bit. Maybe wants to camp up a little bit and get it just a shot more narrow as you read her at the ground. But I think a really nice striking one. Love the femininity as you read that one to the top side of that one's neck and head. Congratulations to you.
Class 34, Cameron Summerfield, will now do our champion drive for Simmental. We want to thank our judge for coming out today. Kyle Fleener lives in Gettysburg, Pennsylvania with his wife Jen and son Hudson. He owns and operates Fleener Club Lambs, raising Southdown Hampshires and Club Lambs. He is the show barn manager at Silo Creek Farms in New Windsor, Maryland, where he runs a Hereford operation. Most currently, he had a Supreme Bull at the 2025 NAILE. He's had the pleasure to soar all levels of shows from county to North American. Please help me welcome Kyle Fleener.
a really nice Simmental show, some more numbers than some of the other breeds, and I think the quality stayed very, very nice, and all the way down through. And again, we started with a really nice calf to win that first class, one that is in contention. I think and a lot of it has to do with her look and balance and her center body, and they're just overall structurally built. That one is set out in motion. That one still keeps everything right and correct. You know, as I look at her, is that one going to be long enough? Is she going to be good enough? Maybe right at her tailhead and her pin set as she progresses out and gets bigger. But that one's shoulder and neck is very, very good. That one's balance from the side is very striking and very, very high in contention in this drive. The next one that's in contention is the one right behind her, the Fallborn. If we could relax that one's spine, I think this one would clearly, for me, win this particular show. That one is a good body. She's great looking from the side. She's still got good feet. She's still got good legs. She can still get out and go. It's just how that one utilizes her spine is a concern to me. You come up on that one, is she quite going to have enough boldness and width as you read her out of her shoulder into her loin? I don't know. As she hairs up, that'll continue to help that particular area of this one's body. But I think that one's spine we need to reconstruct. But man, everything else I'd really, really, really like on that one. When he gets her parked and set and loin and put together, I like that one a whole bunch. The young ladies that's pulling her right around here is another one for me that's in particular contention. That one's boldness of body. That one's levelness of back. That one's hip is very, very, very nice. I like those things about her. Still plenty. I would like to maybe just give her a shot more feminine. You read her through the crest of her neck, maybe compared to those little calves, but they're going to be that way. Still nice headed, still good looking from the side. A few things is how just her angle maybe right to her knee. Like to set her back and just give her just a shot more angle right there. I'd like to see her just have a little bit more flexibility and easier in that one's rear pasture. And if we could change that area on that one would be another one that would be a lot higher and be tough for me to not want to use. I like that one's boldness of body. Her back shape is good and all that thing. If she's good enough there for you, that's okay. But I just question that area on her. Very nice looking from the side. Again, maybe just in her chest ever so slightly, like to change that. I think as we pick through those three, I know there's some differences in type and kind of those three, and that's okay. And if you like a different one, that's all right as well. I think when we come down here to pick which one that I think would take the most gamble on as I read them out, and I want to go into the fall shows, the winter shows, which one I think that one that I think I could get along. We get that one just to relax just a little bit better and be a little bit easier. We use that fall heifer out of class 2. She's going to be your champion here today. I think the other areas just outweigh everything else. That one's so good looking. She's going to be your champion. I think it comes down to that baldy and that calf for reserve. I think they're both similar. I think one that maybe just for me, just a little bit better structured and better looking. It's going to be the calf. She's going to be your reserve. Let's give them a big round of applause.
Your grand champion, Simmental, Wyatt Llewellyn, reserve, Hunter Shrigley. Entering the ring, junior heifer calf, percentage Simmental.
A nice heifer here to start your percent semis. One that, like her flexibility or mobility, as she set that one in motion, still maintains her spine and everything correct when you set that one in motion. She gets a shot plainer as you read her through her front third. I like to give her just a shot more femininity as you read her up through, all from her chest all the way up to her jaw. But still a nice single entry. Congratulations to him.
Class 35, first place, Case Krager. Entering late senior heifer calf, percentage Simmental.
Quality single entry here in this class. The Blaze heifer, very nice looking from the side. From that shoulder back, I really like this female. She's good behind her blades. She transitions good into a good loin and hip and tail set. You set her out, she's super comfortable. Like her at the ground, she's very good at her foot and in her pasture set. Her front third, maybe just clean her up a little bit more through her jaw, down into the top side of her brisket. But I think a very, very, very nice heifer here in this class. Congratulations.
First place, class 36, Cameron Summerfield. Entering senior heifer calf, percentage Simmental.
And a real stout built kind of a heifer here that profiles up nice as well. She's got an extra shot of muscle as you read her down her spine, into her hip, down in that turn, and in that lower shape is in the seat of her pants. I like that. She's got some foot, got some good bone work about her. She can still get out with some comfort and ease as you set that one in motion. Another one, again, we'd like to maybe just clean her up a little bit through her chest, all the way up into her jaw, but I think I like the shape, like the muscle in that one. Congratulations.
Class 37, first place, Kayla Ayers. Entering late junior yearling heifer, percentage Simmental.
very different type of pair of females here. The bigger outline, the cowier built one's going to go ahead and win. That's just more flexible, more brood cow written over this one. I think for me is significantly more comfortable to go ahead and win this class. With that, she's good shouldered. I like her wedginess from the side. She's good bodied. Like I said, she's good and flexible. She's got a good shape and look down her back as well. Nice female to go ahead and start. The more terminally built one's going to come second. Big feet, big bones, big stout back in that one and hip, and turn to that one's shape. Those are nice things. We need to soften that one up, give that one more femininity, more youthfulness comparative to try to go ahead and rival the class winner in this particular class. Good pair of them.
First place, class 38, Piper Heil. Second, Joshua Nitsky. We'll now do our champion drive for percentage Simmental.
Well, a nice percent semi show. I think all four of these class winners have a nice look about them. They're functional, good females that are going to continue to grow and develop and do good things. I think it comes to two of them. The young ladies, Blaze out of class 2. Like we talked, from that one's point of her shoulder back, I like that one. That one is so good bodied, so sound moving, soft, yet still has some muscle. I like that about her. Clean her up her throat a little bit, tighten that up a little bit, but I think other than that, it's a very nice one. The big heifer out of class 4 that's rounding around here right now, that one's smooth. She's good shouldered, she's good bodied. I like those things about her. Maybe not quite that extra pop and look and show ring presence that maybe that calf, but I think one that has a lot of future as a cow and what she could go down and do in the future. I like that one out of class 2. She's going to be your champion. Class 4 for reserve. Let's give them a big round of applause.
Grand champion percentage Simmental, Cameron Summerfield. Reserve, Piper Heil. Entering is the junior heifer calf crossbred. We are currently on class 39. All the rest of the cross-breed classes, please make your way to the makeup area.
Well, a nice class here of getting your crossbred heifer show. These heifer calves. The one that's going to go ahead and win, young ladies right here in the light green, is going to go ahead and win this particular class. I think that one's probably the most athletic, the soundest built one. You get that one out in motion. You like her. She stays collected and put together in her look. You know, you get your clippers on that one and get that one tightened up a little bit in certain areas. That's going to change that one's look significantly. When she wants to get her stuck, she wants to maybe just get her just a shot too stretched out and wants to get a little easy, but you keep that one collected, keep that one together. That one's good bodied, she's good structured, still got enough shape and look and dimension. Nice effort to go here to win this particular class. It's a little bit give and take between the two, I think, that come next. So this one's got a little bit more look and show ring presence. The other one's just a little bit more conventional, functional, just a nice heifer, right? The one that had to go ahead and choose a little nicer neck. She lays into her shoulder a little bit better. She's better at the top side of her shoulder. We need a shot more body in this one. We set that one out in motion. I wish she was just a little bit more comfortable as you read her off her rear too, especially at her hock down to the ground. But I think that's a nice one. Keep on feet. Get a little more body in that one and chub her up. So that one will be a nice one. The star-headed one here that comes three, just a nice balance effort from the side. She's good bodied, she's smooth built, not quite as much bone work, not quite as much flair and show ring presence about her. I think just a nice functional kind of a female that'll continue to grow and do nice things. One that comes here next, one that has got a little bit more body, maybe even than the second place one. We look at that one's rear hip design and how it's built. We need to change that there on that one. Give that one a shot more bone and foot size to go up any higher. One that comes next just isn't proportionally right. We need to change that one up, how we read that one behind her shoulders, how she transitions to her good center body. It just doesn't quite translate into her flank and her rear third as well, but got some foot, got some bone, like that about her. One that comes next is big and stout. That one's got about as much muscle as any of the pick in this particular class. She reads just like in her head, just a little bit more, a little older, a little bit more modern, and never going to get just to be a quite maybe bigger type of a female. She gets a little bit shorter back. She gets a little bit more restricted as you set that one in motion to move up any higher. Round out the class with one that has a little more mobility, needs to give a shot more shape and look and dimension as you read her, especially out of her hip. Give that one a little bit more spread and width and clean up through her chest and jaw. But a nice class. Let's give them kids a nice round of applause.
Class 39, first place, Megan Lashley. Second, Reed Strigley. Third, Carson Strigley. Fourth, Hannah Strigley. Fifth, Remy Armstrong. Sixth, Renly Mitchell. 7, Jordan Found Zimmerman. Entering late senior heifer calf crossbred.
Only single entry here, this baldy heifer. One that you like her levelness about her spine and how she utilizes it when you set her out in motion. She's fluid and free and easy as you set her out about the ring. I'd like to just see a little bit more heifer there if we're going to be critical of her, like a little more foot, a little bit more bone, a little more substance. Still a nice single entry. Congratulations.
Class 40, first place, Landon McConnell. entering late junior yearling heifer crossbred.
Well, nice class. I think some functional females. I go ahead and use the black heifer that's showing a little bit of udder here today. I think just more striking from the side. She's smoother. She's better shouldered. She gets out and travels and reaches and with more flex and ease and femininity about her as well. Maybe not quite as big and stout, obviously, as the heifer that's right behind her. But I like that one's kind of pattern and cow look. The red one that comes here in 2 is stout and bold, and I like some of that stuff about her. Gets a shot coarser as you read her through her neck. Maybe not quite as nice through her chest. Maybe not quite as good through her center body and rear flank. than I'd ideally like. You set that one in motion, not quite as good out of her hock and her pasturing, but still I think a really smooth, nice looking one though there to go 2. One that comes here in 3 is a big outline, kind of a female, big burly, one that you like those things about her. Maybe gets a shot coarser neck, not quite as good through her throat and down through her brisket. But I think a heifer that's got some doability, got some ability to go out and perform and lay down and have some calves. One that comes here next is I like some smoothness. I like some areas on that one. 4 rib, but is a little better. I think for me, she gets a shot plainer, coarser up through her front end. We need to give that one a little more extension, femininity as we read that one through its jaw and its head. And round up the class with one that just gets a lot harder bodied. Need to drop that one in her flank and make that one not nicer as you read that one through her front third as well. Really nice class though, top to bottom. Let's give them kids a round of applause.
Class 42, first place, Jace Bromley. Second, Luke Derry. Third, Thomas Harrier. Fourth, Callie German. Fifth, Jensen McDonald. Entering early junior yearling heifer crossbred.
Brockle-headed one here, the single entry, one that is long-bodied. She's long in her hip. I like to bring her up in her pin set ever so slightly, give her a shot more body as you read her, and softness to the center third of this one's skeleton. But I think a nice female though here in this particular class. Congratulations to her.
First place, class 43, Natalie Graham. Entering senior yearling heifer crossbred.
Little baldy heifer that's got some look and balance. I think this one's pretty practical in her kind and build, and she's good at the ground with her feet and her bone and her overall mobility and structure. I like that about her. Just a nice kind of a heifer that can put in your herd and make some nice calves. Maybe doesn't have the show ring pop and flare and look, but I think just a really nice one there in that class.
First place, class 44, Allison Skurlock. We'll now do our crossbred champion drag.
Well, a nice way to round out your heifer show here and your crossbred heifers. I think a nice show all the way down through. I think there's a few that gravitate to the top for me a little bit more. I like the calf. I thought the good bodied, get out and go. That one's got some look and some length of neck and I think a lot of future. I said if we could just maybe tighten that one up and get that one just clipped in a little bit tighter in certain areas, I think that would give that one a little bit better look from the side. But I think that one is definitely one that's in contention. I like the two out of that third class or fourth class. Yeah, I think maybe these might be switched. But anyway, the one that the black one and the red one, I thought those two were very different, but I thought they were both quality. I like the black heifer for her smoothness in her look and her femininity. Her balance from the side is very good. Everything fits together and she's proportionate. Maybe can make her notch bigger, maybe just a notch longer for me to be quite ideal, but I think that's a really nice quality. Like we saw the red one, she was stouter, bolder, maybe just a shot bigger outline than the class winner. I like to see that one just utilize some mobility points a little bit better, but I think that's a pretty nice one. We rounded up there at the end. I thought that baldy heifer was pretty nice. That one's just practical. I'd like to bring her up in her pin set a little bit to change up her hip design ever so slightly, but I think one that's just a nice cow. And go on and make a nice female down the road in production. I think for me, I'm going to stick with those ones right here in the center for me out of your third class. They'll be your champion reserve. Let's give them a big round of applause. Congratulations to them.
Your grand champion crossbred goes to Jace Bromley, reserve Luke Derry. It'll be just a minute while we get set up for our overall Supreme drive. All right, entering are your grand champions. Representing Angus, McKinley Bromley, Charlotte, Sophia Shipley, Charlotte Percentage, Echo Westcott, Goupy, Libby Nicely, Hereford, Landon Patton, Limousine, Rayleigh Cozens, Maine Angus, Jace Bromley, Maintainer, Cole Bromley, Shorthorn, Nash Jones, Shorthorn Plus, Brantley Spragg, Semitol, Wyatt Llewellyn, Percentage Semitol, Cameron Summerfield, Crossbred, Jace Bromley. After our overall supreme selection, we will take about a 15-minute break before we start the feeder calf show.
Well, before we move any further, let's ringside put your hands together for all the kids that in and out of the ring did a great job. We're here to sort the cattle, but the kids are why we're here, and they've done a great job. It's been a phenomenal heifer show, and been very, very happy. Some breeds were bigger than others, but I thought the quality, if you look around ringside, you go down through each breed, there were some very nice heifers, and some better than others, and some are built to to take home and be more production oriented and make your calf for the next year. Some are a little bit bigger leagued ones that can go into the next level and be very, very highly competitive. And I think there's a few that do that. I think the Angus heifer is one that's very high in contention for me. I think that silhouette is very good. That one's wedgie built. She's angled all appropriately every direction you look at her. I just really like her silhouette and her boldness, the center body. She's still big-footed. She's still big bone. She still has some muscle shape, which I appreciate. Like we talked in the drive, if I'm going to get real picky on them, which I have to, I'd like to maybe just open her up a little bit through her chest floor, just give her just a shot more spring there, maybe just tone her down in her tail head ever so slightly. But those are very, very nitpicky things, I think, that are on a very high quality heifer that's very, very high in contentions. I think the limousine heifer was very nice. That one's still a little raw. That one, that's a breed that I managed to place for almost 20 years, and we showed a lot of limousine cattle. And that one is on the right path. That one just needs to get probably just a shot more cover, a little bit more on her. And as we go into the fall, I think that one can have a nice future. That one is so long neck, still very, very nice from the side. She's bold where she needs to be, yet still looks like a limousine, and I appreciate that. She's still sound functional. You set that one out in motion. Another one that I've gravitated towards and liked here in this particular drive. There was another one, this one that's circled right here. That show was very, very different and challenging in pieces, and there was not maybe say one that really just said, wow, that one just the smoke shows that Simmental division. But I thought there was some very, very high quality heifers in there. I think this heifer has some pieces that you find at some big shows as well. That one is so good neck. That one ties so good from her shoulder into that one's neck, all the way up into her jaw, and her head is very, very nice. That one's good through her center body. She's good hips. She's good tail set. That one has the that right look from the side, the swoopiness of body, the wedginess she has. Biggest thing on her is she just gets a notch tighter in that one's spine. That's why it made it just a shot more difficult for her in that drive. But I thought if she would just relax and be very comfortable, that one has some very, very big pieces. I think those three are ones for me that surface to the top that I think have the best future. There's a couple other calves out here. I think the Tainer calf is very nice, has a lot of future, but we got a lot of days on feed with that one, a lot more shows to go to and to keep developing. But I think that one's just absolutely very, very nice and has a bright future. I like that Shorthorn heifer too. I think just depending on how she moves, and I think the more comfortable maybe that one gets in the show ring, the better that one's going to continuously look. Just question how she utilized that rear hock a little bit, but I think the more comfortable that one gets in the ring, the better that'll get. But a very, very nice heifer show. If you would put your hands together for these kids, I'll go pick you a Supreme and Reserve Supreme.
Your overall Supreme Beef female goes to Mackenzie Bromley Angus. We're going to drop in our Reserve Angus. The overall reserve Supreme Beef Female goes to Wyatt Lou Allen, Simmental. Let's congratulate all these kids as they head out for a great show. We're going to take about a 15-minute break for everybody before we start calling the feeder calf show.
Test 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
All right, we're going to get started with our feeder calf show. We want to thank Kyle Fleener for judging this show as well. Kyle lives in Gettysburg, PA with his wife Jen and son Hudson. He owns and operates Fleener Club Lambs, raising Southdown Hampshires and club lambs. He is the show barn manager at Silo Creek Farms in New Windsor, Maryland, where he runs a Hereford operation. Most currently, he had a Supreme Bowl at the 2025 NAILE. He's had the pleasure to store all levels of shows from county to the North American. Please help me welcome Kyle to our feeder calf show. In the ring now is our dairy beef feeder calves.
Oh, a nice trio of them, and then all three of them are different types and kinds. But I think the one that I land on is just the most uniform. It's the most correct, especially in its spine and how it holds itself, not only on the move but on the standstill. That one is a nicer balance, smoother built kind of a calf that stands down, a good set of feet and legs. Just a nice calf to go ahead and win this particular class. There's some give and take between the next two. The more Holstein appearing one, that one probably for me is just a little better neck, a little bit better out of his shoulder. That one is a little bit better out of his hip as well. I like to see just a shot more on that calf, but I think that's a nice one. As you project him out, I think that would be a little bit better one than the one that rounds up in third. One that comes third is a little bit lower, setting in its neck. Like to raise that one up, give that one a little bit better balance from the side. Really nice trio of them. Let's give them a round of applause. Congratulations.
Class 1, first place, Kendall McConnell. Second, Cameron Hogue. Third, Landon McConnell. We only had one class of dairy beef, so they will also take grand to Kendall and reserve to Cameron.
Hi everyone, my name is Andy Osborne and I am the 2026 Muskingum County Junior Fair Princess. I would like to thank you all for coming out today and supporting these kids who have worked hard all year on these projects. It means a lot that you all came out, especially with this really bad weather we've had going on, so these kids showing today is even more special. Thank you all for coming out today.
We'll make it fairly logical one to go ahead and start this class. I will admit I don't know how big that one's going to get or what size she's going to be, but I think today she's the best one in this particular class. That one is skinny neck, she's good chested, she's good bodied, she stands down true and square. I like that about her as well. Uses just a shot more softness maybe in the center portion of her body, but I think a nice one to go ahead that for me easily wins this particular class. Oh man, is going to come here in second. I think just a better balance one. He's better spine, he's better hip, he's better pin than the one that's right below him. He's better at the ground as well. He's better footed, better bone, better there at the surface. The one that rounds up the class, just need a little bit more on this heifer, a little bit more stoutness up over her back, into her hip, as you're down through the lower seat of her pants. But I think a nice trio of them there. Let's give them a round of applause.
Class 2, first place, Jay Krager. Second, Dylan Newcomer. Third, Jeremiah Stafford.
Well, nice class here. Some nice heifers all the way down through, and I think the top pair surface for me, and the one that wins is just the best structured one in the class. That one isn't the stoutest, isn't the widest, just the best looking one, the best structured one by a mile. That one's so good shouldered. She's good neck. She's big, swoopy bellied already, still skinny, and that's okay. They don't need to be chubby and massive yet fully. That one's just overall design and build is very, very nice. The black and white one that comes here next, if you want the big, wide built one, that's her in this class. That one is wider back. She's wider bodied from front to rear, but I think for me, that one's structure we need to change. That one's front knees, design needs to be changed, and we need to give her a shot more angle to that front leg. The rear configuration of that one's rear hock and flexibility and just overall design of it, we need to change and set it into her a little bit better. And if we could do that, that one would probably could potentially win this particular class. We just need to change those few things. The one that comes here next in third, I like that one's look. That one's smooth, level, a nice balance to this heifer. Okay, has some flexibility, has the ability to get out and go, and good chested, good neck. And I think that stuff is all going to stay as this one projects out and continues to grow. We just need a shot more belly, and if we can get a little more belly, a little more flank as we feed this one on into the fall, that one's going to continue to move up in class because that one's built very nice. The one that comes here next, just a little more conventional, a little bit more modern, a little bit more shoulder back, maybe not quite as good and full as you read her out of her hooks to pins, maybe not quite as good as you read that one up out of her hock and the mobility that she possesses, but I think still a nice heifer. She's good bodied, she's got some muscle, she's got some shape. Doing a nice job. Wanted to get a little rambunctious, but the girl's doing a great job. The next one that comes here, just need to balance this one up. This one's underlying balance needs to change. She's deeper through her chest than she is through her flanks, so we need to change those things to move her up any higher, make her a little bit better as you see her be mobile and move about the ring. The one that rounds up the class is probably a little sounder than the one that's right in front of it, just gets too narrow. We need to widen that one up to peak it as you read her up over her shoulder all the way back to her tail head to go up any higher. If you would, put your hands together. Really nice class of heifers and kids.
First place, class number 3, Mackenzie Bromley. Second, Hadley McKenzie. Third, Remy Armstrong. 4, Aubrey Wade. 5, Cohen B. 6, Catherine Stafford.
think a quality class. I think a nice pair of them to go ahead and be at the top end of this particular drive. I think the yellow one go ahead and win. This heifer just does so comfortably, just on the move, and her balance and her look. That one is very, very good neck. She's good chested. She blends everything and is smooth. She's good jointed. Just a nice way to go ahead and start. The black heifer that comes here in two, I like some things about her as well. That one's good shouldered. She's good neck. She's high tying. I like that about her. Maybe not quite as good in her hock as the class winner. I like to set her down in her tail head and blend that into her hip a little bit more smoothly. But I think that's a really nice pair to go ahead and be 1-2 in this class. 1 here and 3 I like. I think it looks like an easy feeding kind of a heifer that's going to continue to grow and develop and do well. Biggest thing for me on her is how she hits the ground on them rear two. She gets a little more rigid on them rear pasterns. We need to set her down and be a little bit more comfortable. We could do that. We could get her up in those top two conversation a little bit more aggressively. But for me, she goes 3. One that comes here next, I like. Just a kind of a nice heifer. Doesn't wow you any which way. She's bold-bodied. She's got some foot. She's got some bone work. She's a nice heifer. Just gets a shot plainer throated. Not quite as nice and neat through down into her chest. Not near as good in her forerib as the heifers right in front of her. Round up the class with a baldy heifer that's a nice level back, smooth made kind of a female. Needs more body, needs more flank to go up higher. Nice class, nice pair on the top end.
First place, class 4, Drake Carter. Second, Hunter Shrigley. Third, Keaston Porter. Fourth, Harper Tedrick. Fifth, Alexander Applegarth.
Well, nice class here of trio that there's some differences. I think the top two are fairly similar, and there's some differences between the two, and I kind of went back and forth. I think they're more, their outlines are more what I'm going for. This one's a little better shoulder. She comes into her forerib a little bit better. I think she's a little fresher and nicer at the top side of her blades coming into her back than the heifer that comes here in 2. Wish she was just a little fuller as you read her into her hip. A heifer that could use just a little bit more fullness from hooks to pins as she comes into her tail head. I think that would help that heifer significantly if she was just a little fuller right there. But she's got some good shape. She's bold-bodied, dense-bodied, like that heifer there quite a bit. The heifer that comes here too, I like a lot of the same things. Not quite as good at the point of her shoulder, like we said, not quite as good at the top of her blades as the heifer that go ahead and win. She is a little fuller in that hip design than the heifer that wins the class. I think a heifer that's still got a lot of quality. I'd like to just open her up just a little bit more in her forerib as well. One that comes here in 3 is a nice heifer. Did not want to be a show cow today. Just a little different. She's a little bolder. She's a little rounder off of both ends for me, comparative to the ones that go 1-2. Not quite as good through her center body or flank region compared to the heifers that went 1-2 as well. Really nice trio of heifers. Congratulations.
First place for Class 5, Cole Bromley. Second, Piper Heil. Third, Elijah Harlan.
Again, nice pair of females here in this class. I think the outline, the silhouette of the one that go ahead and win is significantly more my kind than the one that comes in 2. She ties really nice from shoulder into neck. She's good looking through her front third. She's good through her center body. She's got enough swoop and shape to that rib cage, which I appreciate. She's good in her hip. I could use just a shot more actual muscle maybe as you read her down low. I'd like to just square up at her rear hock as well, but I think that's a very nice heifer to win this class. One that comes here in 2, a nice female. Just gets a little flatter bodied, a little flatter in the seat of her pants. One I'd like to lift her neck up out of her shoulder just a nickel higher as well, but a nice pair. Congratulations to them.
First place, class number 6, Levi Watson. Second, McCoy Goff. Winners from class 2 through 6 coming back for the Grand Champion Heifer Drive.
Hi everyone. I'd like to welcome you all to the show this afternoon. My name's Aaliyah Bussey and I'm this year's Muskingum County Fair Queen. We really appreciate all the support from you guys and coming out and supporting these kids. They're putting a lot of time into these projects specifically for this week, so we thank you for that. I'd like to wish the exhibitors good luck and congratulate those who have already been in the ring. Thank you, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your fair week.
Well, if you would, put your hands together for these kids in the feeder heifer show. Really nice quality of females that came through, not just the class winners and seconds. There were some other classes that had 3, 4 deep that were nice females that just more time on feed. I mean, we're early, getting these calves out and into the show world. So we got a lot of time to go through the fall in the winter shows, but I think it was a nice set. I'm not gonna go down through and talk about them all. I think there was a few that surfaced for me that I liked really well. I think there's one that came out and just grabbed me right out of the class, and I still really like this one. I think it's just a ton of quality in this one. I think it's just a bright future. That's gonna be the one out of class 3 right here in front of me. She's gonna be your champion. Let's give him a nice round of applause.
Your grand champion beef feeder calf heifer division goes to Drake Carter. My apologies, that was Carter Drake.
We bring that second right in, and that one fits in this lineup very well. That was a tough class, and I thought a nice pair of them. I think this one, comparative to that one, isn't as good hocked, isn't as good in her tail set. I think her shoulder, her neck set's so good. Her angle to her front shoulder is still good. That one still can move, just gets just a nickel straighter right there. Yeah, I like that one. The one in front of her I like as well. I don't think that one has enough punchiness to her hip and pin set. I think that one's center body. That one's overall build from the side is very good. I think the two with the Wabaldi right behind it I like as well. I think that one is just as a fundamentally good quality heifer that's going to continuously always be there probably is that one. I like that one quite a bit. Not as good right there from her hooks to her pins. I like to make her just a shot fuller, maybe with some time as we go in the fall, get a little more hair on her. That one will fill in right there and be really nice. I want to keep that class together. Young man with second out of class 3 is going to be reserved. Let's give him a big round of applause.
Reserve champion goes to Hunter Shrigley. Entering the ring is Class 7, grade only, underweight steer.
Well, just one here in this class, a calf that, more time on feed is going to continue to develop and get better with every day that goes by. One that we just need a shot more muscle, a little bit more balance from the side, but a calf that, like I said, more time on feed, continue to develop, get better every day. Congratulations.
Thank you, Class 7, Braden Klein. Moving into our Steer Division 1.
What's that?
little nice way to get your steers going here. I think one that has a lot of future. You know, there's a lot of more time that these calves are going to grow, and good days and bad days, and I think there's a lot of projection going, right? But I think if I were to pick one through in this particular drive, it'd be hands down, it'd be this one. He's big-footed, he's big-boned, they point all the right way. He's big-ended. He's still not quite enough body and flank, but I mean, these things are really itty-bitty, so that's going to come with more time on feed. I think all the angles there, striking look, he's awesome chested, high tying, like that one to go ahead and win this class pretty handily. The black and white one, I thought when they first initially came in would give that one a little more run. He's got some big pieces. With that, he's big-shouldered, he's big-ended, but he opens up a little bit more in his shoulder blade, in the front side of his shoulder. I'd surely like to change him how he's constricted out of his rear hock. That would be one area that I'd be a little bit worrisome on that calf, but I think a nice built calf. Love his center softness of body, though, at this age. Like that about him. One that comes here next, I think, is a nice practical calf. He's level-bodied. He's got some muscle. He's got some bone work and foot size about him. You know, you look at him compared to those other two. I'd sure like to just tweak him off of his rear hock configuration, how he hits the surface off them rear two as well. But I think a calf that if he gets more comfortable in there, that area, that's a nice calf. He's level built and got some muscle up high. The silver one that comes here next, kind of not sure about this calf, I guess, when I look at him sometimes. I think, you know, he might just be immature and maybe younger, or he might just be just a little bit smaller and be a significantly more moderate kind of a built calf. If he stays that way, unfortunately, he's not going to probably get big enough and be terminal enough at the end point, but I think one that for this particular class, comparative to the contemporaries below him, he offers you more shape up high and more spread in his hip compared to the two right below him. I'd like to just see him a shot bigger and longer. The blue roan, black and white, when it comes here next, it is a bigger outline calf. Just gets a lot flatter, a lot more stiltier off his front end for me comparative to move him up any higher, but nice calf there. Come next. So when we round up the class with, gets a little plainer, a little lower fronted, a little more chest or deeper through his chest sword, gives up some muscle shape as we analyze him. Really nice class. Like that class winner on top. Congratulations to them.
Class number 8, first place, Knox Scheffler. Second, Hadley McKenzie. Third, Lillian Shire. Fourth, Jordan Found Zimmerman. Fifth, Harley McCabe. Sixth, Gage Newcomer.
Well, nice class. I think the red one for me surfaces pretty handily. That one's the bigger bodied, the denser muscled one that still structurally maintains himself on the move. He gets a little tighter in his forerib, maybe just gets a nickel tighter at the center portion of his spine. But I think when he gets him stopped and propped up, that one's still high tying, good chested, good bodied. Nice way to go ahead and start. The one that comes here next needs more body. He's plenty raw, plenty skinny, but I think a calf that maintains his lines significantly better than the one that comes right behind him. I think he's still good shouldered. He still comes into a nice neck set. He's smoother and leveler as you read him into his hip. Right there at his hip to the pins. I'd just like to raise them up a little bit, make them just a little punchier right there, but a nice calf to go ahead and be second. One that comes three wants to drop off either end. That one gets a shot plainer headed, plainer chested and throated. As you sit this one, as you project him out, I just don't know that one ever have enough look and show ring just pop. But I think one that's soft bodied. He's got some big feet on him. I like that about him. Just need to change some things off of both ends, move him up any higher. One that comes next is just a bigger back, stouter built one than the one that precedes him. He needs to be better chested, better flanked to go up any higher in this particular class. Round up with a calf that's smooth and nice, just doesn't balance up. He needs to be level, or as you read that one out of behind his blades all the way to his pin set. Another good class. Congratulations to them.
Class number 9, first place, Ryan Leisure. Second, Aubrey Wade. Third, Riley Wilson. Fourth, Aileen Langley. Fifth, Kason Wagner.
Well, nice calf to go ahead and win this particular class. He's not the densest bodied and muscled one that we have in this particular class, but I think one that you just analyze on structure and build, he has to come to the top. One that I think will feed well. He'll continually to do better every day on feed. He's really high tying. He's very good at the bottom side of his chest. All the way back to his sheath is good. That one is big legs, big feet, and he can get out and travel. Really nice calf to go ahead and win. There's some differences 2 and 3, and if you want to switch them out, I'm okay. And I like the denseness and the massiveness to the 1 and 2. That one is big back, big hip, big body. Now, is he going to probably be the bigger one in this class? No, he's going to probably stay at just a skosh more moderate. But I think that one is better built here today than the one that comes here in 3. The 1 and 3, I like. He's big hipped. He's got some shape. That one just comes in a few more pieces today. On feed, as that one continues to progress, he'll hopefully open up in his forerib. He'll hopefully fill in behind his blades, coming into his loin. If we could change those things here in this particular class today, we could put him in the second hole pretty quickly. I think one that'll feed nicely and continue to get better. One that comes next, again, is just a stouter, bigger back version compared to the one that comes right below him. We need to give him a shot more body, give him just to balance up from front to rear a little bit better. Same can be said for the one that rounds up. He almost got too much body. We need to suck that up a little bit, make him a little more uniform from front to rear. But another good class. Congratulations.
Class 10, first place, Derek Waterker. Second, Keyston Porter, third, Case Krager, fourth, Wyatt Langley, fifth, Jordan Founds Zimmerman. We'll now have our steer Division I champion selection.
Well, really nice division of steers, and three nice class winners, and 3 seconds that have some quality too. And a couple of those classes were 3, maybe 4 deep that had some nice calves, and I mean, we're early, you know, we're showing these things and getting them out, and they're going to change significantly from week to week, month to month here as we go. I think as you look at the 3 class winners, I think in those particular classes they were the best structured ones, the best looking ones, the best balanced ones. And as you continue to feed these cattle, if you have a good structure, good balance, good in his lines, that one's going to continue to probably get better every day. And I think these 3 do that, and I like all 3 of them. I think for me, it comes on either end of these classes, the class 1 or class 3. I think 1 probably has just a shot more punch of shape. True shape in that calf. I think 1 gives maybe just a nickel better balance in his underline. I think I'm going to go with the one that has a shot more muscle. It's going to be the one out of class 1. It's going to be your champion. Class 3 reserve.
Champion beef feeder calf steer Division I, Knox Scheffler, reserve champion Derek Wadaker.
Young lady's yellow and white calf pretty handily wins this particular class. He's big at the ground. He's big bones. He's got big shape, big bodied. I like all those things about him. When he goes, I just like to hit him with a little more authority as he goes off the rear tube. I think that's a very, very, very high quality one to go ahead and win this particular class. The red one that comes next, I think just has a little more pieces that I ideally like. He's more up and out. He's more exotic through his front end. He offers a little more muscle compared to the one that precedes him right in class. I like to just change him up in his hock, give that a little bit better design and how he goes about that rear hock. But I think a nice calf there. One that comes here in 3, got some hip shape. I think a calf that'll continuously get better on feed and get better every day. Today just ran out a little bit of a little gas and horsepower. I like to see a little more center body coming in that calf here, but I think a nice one that'll feed well. One at Baldy comes next, a little more practical, a little more functional, just easy kind of feeding kind of a calf, and just doesn't have that show ring pop and look and balance and design. Just need to extend him up through his front end to go up any higher. Round up the class with one that's just too peaked as you read that one, up over his blades all the way back to his pin set. But a nice class. Good class winner there on the top of that one.
Class 11, first place, Grace Guttridge. Second, Remy Armstrong. Third, Kaden McLean. Fourth, Hannah Shrigley. Fifth, Emma Wagner. We want to thank our 2026 Junior Fair Award donors, Platinum Plus sponsors, Basham Show Pigs, Chuck and Sue Bell, Croc Orthodontics, Diane and Terry Goss, Doge Wealth Management, Frank and Amy Doge, Hilltop Forge and Homestead, Hit Electric, in memory of John and Nancy Montgomery, in memory of Zachary Manowski, John and Jackie Wilkins, Mike and Diana Doge, Muskingum County Dairy Promoters, Platinum sponsors in memory of Steve Robinson, Shannon View Farm, Kevin and Trudy Wagner, Wakatomica Valley 4-H. Gold sponsors, Avondale 4-H, Big Rascals 4-H, Burwell Farms, Cox Brothers Farms, Flocks of Fun 4-H, Flying R 4-H, Guttridge Farms, Heart of Hopewell, Island Go-Getters, Coats and Paul's 4-H, in memory of Harold and Jeannie Razor, On Target 4-H, Park National Bank, Pearl Valley Cheese, Speed Show Cattle, Starmar Farm Star Family, Summerfield Cattle Co., Virgil Founds Family. Silver sponsors, Adamsville Mixed Farmers 4-H, Clay and Allison Scott and Family, Clever Clovers, D&D Angus, Diamond D Farm, Donnie and Jen Alton Family, Duncan Falls Helping Hands 4-H, in memory of Lee W. Dairy, Jeff and Joellen Iden, Carl and Vicki McKenzie, Peggy and Howard, Carl and Gina Anderson, Rick's Mills 4-H, Rolling Plains 4-H, St. Clair Family Farm LLC in memory of Charles St. Clair. Bronze sponsors, City Kids 4-H, Country Cousins 4-H, Horizons 4-H, Mrs. Dorothy Mills, the Jean Michael family, and Valley View 4-H Club. We want to thank all of those Junior Fair Award donors.
Another class, this black and white one surfaces to the top pretty handily. He's kind of deceiving, honestly. When he came in, I was like, that one looks nice. Maybe just could use a shot more here or there. But you get on top of that calf, that one is a big hip one. That one shows more shape than I thought he did when you get right up on top of him. He pushes a little bit more shape. That one, I think just coloration and kind of deceiving a little bit sometimes on that particular calf. This particular class, Smoke showed that one pretty handily. The black calf that comes here in 2, I like that one for his practicalness. He's big bodied. He's fairly pretty mobile when you set him out in motion. The body almost takes away from certain areas, almost takes away from the shape that he does possess in his hip. And if we shrink his belly up just a little bit, I think he'd look a little bit better. But he's good chested, he's good footed, a nice calf there to put on feet and continue to see watch grow and develop. nice calf there to go too. One that comes here at 3 is a little bit bigger. I could have maybe potentially put him in second. I was just curious how big that calf's going to maybe get. I know I'm not projecting what they're going to look like in a month or 2 months or whenever, but I just worry about is there too much space there from his belly down. I'd sure like to just drop him in his flank a little bit, give him just a shot more there as you read him down in his lower pants. But man, he's high tine and long necked. I like that about him. Baldy calf that comes next, just a smoother built calf than the ones right below him. He's level bodied, he's good at the ground, just needs more actual muscle when comparing to the ones right in front of him. Hereford appearing calf that comes next, compared to the one below him, I think just offers just a little bit more look, a little bit more shape. He's sound built, just need a little bit more show-ling look, pop, pizzazz to go up any higher. Same can be said with the one that rounds up the class. He is a level but spine kind of a calf, gives up just too much in that rear third of his body to go up any higher. Nice class there, good class winner on top.
Class number 12, first place, Carter Drake. Second, Clayton Bromley. Third, Brooklyn Tedrick. Fourth, Elijah Harlan. Fifth, Carson Shrigley. Sixth, Austin Applegarth. We also want to thank the Muskingum County Youth Beef Committee. They do a lot for the kids here throughout the fair and all year round. They are sponsoring the banners for the division winners during this show, as well as the overall prizes.
Probably by far the deepest class, maybe all day, is in the ring right now. I think there's a bunch of nice calves that in this particular class. I think the all-bred one just has the most good pieces. That one is so nice from the side. He's so big at the ground. His joints are still very, very good. He's still good chested. He comes all the way up, still nice headed and nice jawed. Just a really nice way to go ahead and get this class started. You set that one in motion, you get him behind him, maybe just wants to come in just ever so slightly when he hits at the ground, but that's a very nice calf and being picky on a very good one. The silver one that comes here in 2, I like a lot of things about him. Maybe just a notch more center body than maybe needed in this calf right this moment, but a calf that's still good chested, he's good tying out of his front end, still good headed, jawed. Just a nice calf. Doesn't quite have those edges in that mass as you read him, and his hip and his pins compared to the class winner. You get behind this one though, and you watch that one go. That one probably hits down at the best ground at his feet, and when you watch him go away from you. The one that comes here in 3, the black calf, gets a little more conventional. He's a little shorter, a little bigger bodied, maybe just not quite as athletic looking as maybe a couple in front of him, but a calf I think is just a nice feeding one. We maybe not be the biggest one, not the biggest and most massive one when it's all said and done, but a nice feeding one. Maybe wants to get out of and paddle just ever so slightly. The black or the shorthorn appearing calf is going to come actually next. That one, I like some pieces on that one. That one's got big legs. He's got big feet. He's got some big features with that. For me, he gets just a notch coarser shoulder. He's not quite as nice in his joints as well. Worry about the toes on that calf and how that one's going to continue to develop. But I think a nice calf there. Round up the class with a calf that maybe just a shot more athletic looking than the one that is right in front of him. But I think a calf for me just doesn't have enough just overall look and balance from the side to go up any higher. Nice class, good pair of them there on top.
Class 13, first place, Jalen Lovejoy. Second, Briella Smith. Third, Jensen McDonald. Fourth, Isla Neer. Fifth, Zachary Halliwell.
Class kind of breaks out into 2 pairs, if you will. I think the young lady steer that wins does so pretty easily. That one is nice built. He's nice looking from the side. He's the best tying when he's read him out of his shoulder into his neck. He comes into a nice spine and good into his hip. Good looking from the side. His underline is appropriate as well. You set that calf in motion. He hits his tracks nicely. Good way to start this particular class. One that comes here next is most similar in type and kind. He offers more shape up high. He still hits the surface with some foot size and bone work. Not as good through his chest floor, not as good in his rear flank compared to the class winner, but still smooth, nice calf to go to. One here in 3 is just a smoother, better lines kind of a calf than the one right behind him. Has some body, has some muscle up high, just gets a shot plainer fronted. Same can be said for the one that comes right behind him. We need to give that calf more shape and true muscle, but nice class, good class winner.
Class 14, first place, Cameron Summerfield. Second, Stephen Bradley. Third, Nash Carpenter. Fourth, Knox Carpenter. We're going to have our first and second place animals from Division II come back in for our Division II drive.
Well, a really, really high-quality division. If you would put your hands together for these kids in this drive. Really, really happy. You know, we came off the Division One and thought that was a very nice division, and then and a very, very nice calf to win that division. Then I figured, well, we're gonna come in this next division, and there'll be a couple. But man, all these calves are very nice, and you know, like I said before, where they end up on feed and how they do in the next few months and where you're going to take them or where they're going to get sold or whatever you're doing with them, there's a lot of time these calves are going to change and develop and do better. So if you were second, third in this particular drive, don't be upset. I mean, there's some good feeding ones that are going to be very, very highly competitive as later on in the fall you go. I think it started off very nice with this yellow and white one. When he came in, I thought, man, just a clear-cut class winner. That one's pieces are very big, right? He's long and extended neck. I love that head and that jawline on that calf. That one is so exotic looking. You know, just such big pieces. You know, and with that, he is a little PC right now. That calf is going to have some big-time days, I think, if he does a lot of good things right. One thing I did say was when he set that calf in motion for me, I wish he'd just have a little more authority off the rear, too. That one is so big legs and such big feet. I wish when he just set him out in motion that he just went with a little more authority. But, man, I like that one. That one has a ton of future. That one's definitely in contention. The black and white one out of the next class, I think, is just is a good calf. He doesn't wow you. He doesn't have those extra coloration patterns that sometimes suit him, maybe ideally, right? Where his white is on that calf does not help, especially from far away. The closer you get to that calf, the more you like that calf. He's super solid. He's very good at his blades. Comes into his back very good. He's got a big old gigantic hip in him. He's still very, very good at the surface. He just doesn't like from 20, 30 feet away just be like, wow, that calf's incredible. The closer you get, the more and more you like that one. I think that one is just a good kind of safe kind of calf, if you will. He's sound built. He's got plenty of muscle. He's got plenty of look, but just a very, very high quality one. One that came here next in the third class, this red one. Another one that's got some big pieces, right? I prefer his hip a little better than the one right in front of him. Maybe not quite hit right at his hoof line, at the bottom of his hoof. Maybe doesn't want to quite plant him just true and square right out of his rear too. But I think one that's being very picky. That one is bold but smooth. He's still good chested. He's still good headed. A calf that I think as you project him out, as you keep going in the fall, everything's going to keep getting better with that one. He's still good spine, such great hip on him. I like that one quite a bit. Then we round up this division with the one that has a very similar look, right? That one is high tie and he's good neck. He's very good through his center body. Just a nickel coarser in his rear hock compared to some. Maybe not quite that extra show ring look and pizzazz in this particular drive today, but that's a very, very nice one. I think on the second place ones, I like that gold one pretty well. That's a nice calf, right? That one's big bodied. He's burly built. Another one I think has a lot of bright features. It's going to stay on this side here for the drive, but I think I wanted to talk about that calf because I do really, really like that one. I think there's one for me that ties a lot of good things together. He's bold. He's still great looking. It's going to be the red one out of Class 3. He's going to be our champion here in this division.
Your grand champion beef feeder calf steer. Your champion beef feeder calf steer Division II winner, Jalen Lovejoy.
Well, as you can tell, it comes down to those two, and those are the ones that I'm looking at. I think, one, like we talked earlier, one's got some bigger pieces and some out there pieces that I think are hard to make, but yet just how he develops is the question. One's probably a notch safer, right? He's big hip. He's a practical kind of built steer that's nice and good looking. Probably going to take the chance and roll the dice. I'm going to use that one out of Class 1 to be reserved. Let's give her a nice big round of applause.
Division II Reserve Champion, Grace Guttridge.
All right, guys, thank you. I'll head back to the barn.
Do our final drive for our steer division. Coming back in from Division I, champion Knox Scheffler, reserve Jarek Wadaker. Division II, champion Jalen Lovejoy, reserve Grace Guttridge.
Well, I believe this concludes the day on the cattle shows, and not only for these 4 individuals, but everybody that came, kids that came through this ring. Let's give them a really, really big round of applause. I think they deserve it. It's been a lot of fun. Had some inclement weather, and I feel bad because that makes it really rough on a show day, trying to get everything presented properly, and then have to deal with flooding and loss of equipment and all that. And I commend all you exhibitors, show staff, for getting everything organized and ready. I didn't mind the extra hour of sleep this morning when you called me. It was great. I got in really late last night, or this morning, if you will. So I was okay with that. But I'm glad everything came through the ring and looked great, presented well. The kids were very, very top notch, and I commend you, parents and leaders and everything, for instilling that in them. I thought they did a great job. I will say one thing. I mean, everybody wants to win their county fair and win and have rep rights for the year, right? But I will encourage one thing, and I'm not a big speech person at all, and this won't take long. But I will say, encourage one person before you leave here. Say something nice to one other junior before you leave here, okay? Because you don't know what that means to that person. I think a lot of people look up to certain people, and I think it means a lot to some of them kids if you give one word of encouragement, or, hey, great job, you did great job. Hey, that calf got away, but you held on and you did great. Just something little like that, because you don't know what that means to that kid. Again, I appreciate the staff for having me. It's been an awesome experience here today. Look forward to maybe coming back in the future. But if you would, again, please put your hands together for these kids. A great group of kids. Very nice steer show. Very, very nice steer show. I live in PA. We don't show these things this early, right? I don't even have them. Okay. So I commend you guys, because I know you guys show the wheels off of these things, and I think you brought a great set, and I'm sure there's a lot more shows to go through, and things might line out a little differently for you at the next one, and that's okay, because I'm sorting them as I see them, and maybe doing a little bit of projection, right? Because you don't know where they're going to end up. But I think these 4 are very, very nice calves. The first division, we went with that smaller calf, right? Man, he's got big legs, right? He's got big pieces. He's good in his shoulder still. He's really big and gigantic in his hip. He's big at the ground. He's not quite there yet, right? But that is a very, very nice calf. If his belly keeps coming into him and everything comes together, man, that one's going to be a fun one to show all year. That reserve division, I just like that one's outline, right? That is a good feeding one that at the end point will probably look very, very, very good. Is he going to maybe get around some of these big, stout, burly ones? Maybe not, but at the more time on feed, right, that one's going to continuously get better. He's built good, he's sound structured, and a calf like that, for me, feeds well and continuously gets better every day on feed. We come back here to this last division, man, it was tough. Right, there was a bunch of really, really nice ones, and if you like a couple different ones, hey, that's okay. You had me today to sort them. Right? I think this red one is so nice looking, right? He's everything that I've asked today, even in the heifer show, right? He's good shouldered, he ties high, he's good throated, he's good headed, he's still good chested and good through his center body. He's got plenty of muscle, still can get out and go. Yes, did I say maybe just a little bit come in on them rear feet, but yes, just a little bit. But I'm not going to harp on that too much because everything else is very, very high quality on that calf. That yellow and white one I like. That one could maybe win a big banner one day just for that one's pieces, right? The way he comes out of his shoulder, he's high, he's good headed. That thing is big at the ground. He's good bodied. He's bold and shapely as you read him into his hip and into his pin set. Just a little piecey comparative to the red one for me today. But I think those are very, very, very high qualities. I'm not going to hold back any longer. These two right here are going to be champion reserve. Let's give them a nice big round of applause.
Your grand champion beef feeder calf steer goes to Jalen Lovejoy. Reserve goes to Grace Guttridge. Let's give our judge a round of applause as we head out. We appreciate him sticking with us this late in the day.